The toss has happened. Both of you touch the trophy. Yeah, touch the photograph. Yeah, you hold 1 year, you hold 1 year. Already winners. Already winners. Let's see who will win. So these are both the captains. Tush Swani of VK Tigers, Ronak Dole Patil of Parmar All Stars, holding the trophy that one of them will hold at the end of 40 overs. So let's have a quick word with the captains. Let's start with Tush. Not a single victory in the league, and suddenly you are in the finals. How do you look back upon your journey?
I think each game that we played, we progressed in each department of cricket, and that's what got us here. So we have nothing to lose. The boys are raring to go. No fear at all. Everyone's playing their natural game, and I'm sure we'll do well.
What is it that was different in the semi-finals that got you that much wanted victory?
I guess it was law of averages. We had the potential in the team, but it was just not clicking. And Arya and Khalid played an amazing knock, put up a good score, and we backed it up with good bowling and fielding. That's about it. Nothing special.
Your team has been in great nick throughout. It has been a wonderful journey. Does the law of averages make you have doubts?
Not at all. The law of average already hit us in the last league game, so we already done and dusted. And I'm very confident about today. And let's have a good game.
You're playing a team that you've already beaten in the league stages. You've beaten them rather comfortably. So, what is the attitude? Obviously, you'll be on guard, but any special approaches, special measures, any special state of mind that you are planning to get into the match?
Not really. We are very clear in our mind, and we know what we have to do. We have a few things set, and we have to get those right. So nothing different really because of the finals.
You're batting first. What is the target that you're looking at? What do you, according to you, is a healthy total to challenge the team chasing second?
Any total that we put up, we'll make sure that's enough.
Good. Tush, that is a very positive statement. According to you, what is the ideal total that you'd like to limit your rivals to? They're batting first.
I think if we get some quick wickets, especially Ronak, he's a different player, something really special. So around 120, 130 will be really good if we restrict them to that.
Finally, a word about the organizing of this tournament, bit of the people who organize it for us and our sponsors.
I think it's wonderfully organized. Everything was in place. The management committee of Pune Club has done a great job. The ground staff, everybody has put in their heart and soul into it, and it'll end very well.
Your thoughts on the same topic?
Special thanks to the managing committee, especially the vice president, president, the sports committee, the ground staff, Gopal, to be honest. And they've given us a very good ground, very good wickets. And let's hope and carry this.
Okay, all the best, gentlemen. May the best team win. Have a great game of cricket. All the best. Down the leg, starting with wide, Tushaswani for the VK Tigers. Sameer Sayyed, as usual, solid and reliable behind the wickets, did a fabulous job yesterday, as well as in all the matches that he has kept in. Tush, second ball, first over to Ronak. Off the back foot, straight to the bowler, eludes him, and a throw at the stumps by Paddy. The batsman cross, first runs on the board for Parmar All Stars. Single for Sahil. Wonderful straight drive, piercing mid-on and mid-off. Fabulous, delightful straight drive by Ronak Dole Patil. First boundary for Parmar All Stars of the blade, sizzling blade, in-form blade of Ronak Dole Patil. First hit, beautiful, delightful ball. Just reached out to the pitch of the ball, was slightly overpitched. Fabulous, fabulous drive. That's a taste of things to come. Once again, overpitched, fumble in the follow through and a single. Well, a no holds barred battle and no holding back fight is in progress, ladies and gentlemen, in the center. 8 in 4 balls. A good start for All Stars. That was an opportunity. We can't blame the bowler. He did all his best. He dived for it. The batsman just looping that one straight back in the follow through. A difficult attempt, and Tushaswani gave his best. And a life there for Sahil Kavde in the first over. Well, it's already getting topsy-turvy. In the very first over of the Puneet Balan Group sponsored Club Cricket League 2022's and that is played uppishly, but straight to the sweeper on the cover fence, a single. A very good start, a healthy start, with a chance, of course, a small hiccup there. 9 after the first over, a good start by the All Stars. They've come out twinkling bright. And looks like KD is going to the Council Hall end to bowl the second over. He has been doing that normally. He bowls 2 or 3 overs at the top of the innings, and then later on comes on to bowl his remaining over. Later, as and when is needed in the innings. So KD now to Sahil Kavde. Nicely driven to mid-off, and Khalid charges on it, just a single. Khalid Parwani bowled brilliantly yesterday. His bowling crucial end in the middle overs really put a break on the progress of the Jaguars yesterday. A lion's share in the victory by Khalid yesterday. Fabulous batting by Aryan Gadgil as well yesterday. And of course, overall, all-round contributions by the entire team. So Ronak facing KD. It's 10 for no loss. Parmar All Stars winning the toss, batting first. Full toss, and the bat dropped out of his hand to the mid-wicket fence. The ever-reliable Aryan Gadgil there, who took a fabulous outfield catch yesterday, running and diving forward and taking a good catch to get rid of the Jaguars captain Manpreet Uppal yesterday. So a very good fielding unit the Tigers have, and the same is true for the All-Stars as well. The third man is up. Off the back foot, wonderfully punched, straight to Vikram Kakade at covers. Nice cracking sound of the bat. The batsman had crossed over, 11 for no loss. Sahil facing KD. And that is wonderfully played on the up. Straight over the umpire's head. Straight as an arrow. It was like a bazooka fired up from the shoulder. Sahil Kavde getting into the act with a huge six. The first sixer of the All-Stars. And the stars are shining bright. 17 for no loss. A delivery that was pitched up well. Sahil playing through the line and hoiking it straight over the umpire's head for a boundary. No chance at all for long on there. KD to Sahil. This time a looping delivery and taken. Falling in the trap, Sahil Kavde. Hitting straight to Paddy. What a wonderful trap set by Kiran Deshmukh. The long on was on the ropes in the earlier delivery. He got him inside and bowled that looping delivery on the leg. Sahil did not connect well. Straight to Paddy there, and the first wicket gone. So the match is swinging both ways, ladies and gentlemen. And the first blood for VK Tigers. Sahil Kavde departs early today. 9 of 6 balls with 1 6. 17 for 1 after 1.5, and KD there doing a Jingalala jig, raising his hands and almost taunting the batsman and saying, I had the last laugh. But all the same, in goes Vineet Parmar. You can see the game of chess happening already. What a fabulous move KD did after Sahil hit him for a straight 6 over long on. He got the long on inside to mid on and then bowled a looping delivery on the batsman's legs, which he did not time well. It went straight to Paddy. He did not even have to move. Well, that proves the Tigers have their heads on the shoulders. They are thinking smart. So we've got a square leg, deep backward point. And bowled him! Very first delivery. Vineet Parmar went back for a delivery. Shot played ahead and completely beaten. Bowled, and Kiran Deshmukh is on a hat-trick. Mamma mia, look at that. The storm has suddenly started blowing early morning at the Pune Club ground. And Kiran Deshmukh, KD is riding that storm. Well, and their other batsmen are not even padded up. That's how early that wicket fall. 2 wickets of 2 balls for KD. Well, he hasn't been able to sizzle with the bat in this tournament. Yesterday he got out early and was sitting very dejected for a long time in the pavilion. It's only when his team started scoring well that he got up. And look at that. Today he's making his presence count, contributing the lion's share so far for his team with the ball. So you can never pin down a true blue, hot-blooded cricketer. Well, there's a time limit of 90 seconds for a batsman to switch over. When one batsman gets out, the other one gets in. So teams kindly take note of that. Get your batsman padded up. If you take extra time, you will be penalized for it. Kindly take note of that. We are following all the rules strictly here. Any teams that falls short on over 8 will be penalized with extra runs added to their target that they have to chase. So now Mehul has padded up and has gone inside. Well, and you can see that the All-Stars were not expecting to have 2 wickets falling. So, are we on the verge of a landmark moment? Kiran Deshmukh is on a hat trick. Next time he comes to bowl, and if he gets a wicket of the first ball, that will be his hat trick. Coincidentally, he just got a wicket of the last 2 balls of his very first over. And a fabulous start. The Parmar All-Stars coming out, all guns blazing. A 4 by Ronak Dhole Patil of Tush Aswani. Then a dropped catch of Sahil Kavde by Tush in his follow-through. All that happened in the first over. And now in the second over, a huge 6 by Sahil Kavde to KD. Then KD getting into the act, trapping the batsman, getting him caught at mid-on for a miss hit. And now Vineet Parmar playing back to a delivery. He should have gone and played on front foot. Well, that's okay. It's the batsman's judgment, can go wrong sometimes. Tush to Ronak Dhole Patil, start of third over. And that is a bit wide outside off. The batsman is inquiring with the umpire for wide. Umpire does not entertain. 17 for 2 after 2.1 overs. Punched away, mid-on in action for a single. Ronak Dhole Patil played very, very well yesterday. They did score relatively less compared to the expectations. The way their team was going, they were on course to score 180, but they folded up at 137 and they beautifully defended that total. So even today, Ronak Dhole Patil has taken off from where he left yesterday. He was not happy with the decision that gave him out, but all the same, the answer that he gave to us in the interview, that whatever total they make, they'll make it a winning one. That is the amount of confidence they have in their bowling unit and their fielding unit. So Ronak Dhole Patil is looking good and the team would want him to stay till the end of the innings. Mehul now facing Tush Aswani. Keeper Sam Sayyed ready behind the wickets. Amit Kamath at square leg. Yash is there at backward square leg. Nicely reaching out and driving to covers. Rosebay Bharda. We have already got a name for him. He is the Boundary Security Force, the BSF. Did a great job patrolling the boundary yesterday. This time driven to mid wicket. KD charges on it. A single. Obviously now the Parmar All-Stars batsman will just sit back a little and just steady this innings after the 2 quick wickets. Well, of course, needless to say, they will capitalize on the loose delivery, but they will just hold their horses sometime with the aggression. And just tap near the wicket, chance for Sam Sayed for a run out, but sadly he slipped. A single, a very good single. Singles and doubles are the essence of any innings. The boundaries and sixes are delightful to the eye. It is the singles and doubles are truly the stuffings of the calzone. They are the toppings on the pizza. Tush to Ronak. That one just staying a bit low, slightly wide, but they do have Khalid Parwani there at gully. End of the nice over by Tush, just 4 conceded. So that is what 2 quick wickets can do. It pegs back the aggression and the free flow of strokes of the batting team. So now the Tigers have clawed their way back into the match. 21 for 2 after 3 overs in the Puneet Balan Group sponsored Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022 T20 white ball daytime cricket tournament at the Pune Club. Physiotherapy sponsors Sancheti Hospital. Ambulance service sponsors Dhole Patil Education Society, DPES. Reaching out, tapping it, but both the bowler and the square leg fielder charging on it. That's driven up. Fielder coming near it, but falls in front of him. That was a dangerous shot. 2 fielders were converging on it. And it's good luck for Mehul that it falls short of the advancing Khalid Parwani at mid-off. KD to Ronak now. Ronak has watched KD properly from both the ends. Shortish and pulled off the back foot. Aryan Gadgir at mid-wicket. Third man is up. Fine leg is up. Fine leg is a bit wide. Square leg is also up. Deep mid-wicket on the boundary. And played off his hips. Wonderfully played in the gap there. A chase for Yash. And he just about manages to stop it inside the boundary with his leg. Nicely done by Yash there. Saving certain 2 runs. Well, continuing with the field, like I said, fine leg is up. Yash was there. Square leg. Bengal T20 Cricket League, be it the Pune Club Premier League, Parmar All Stars, and they have won quite a few titles. So this year they are missing their talisman, captain and batsman, Prakash Karia, who I believe his son is playing. Yeah. Another team that would be consistently participating is Amar Sembe's Prithvi Lions, but Amar is currently now moved to London. So, but he religiously follows this tournament. If he's watching, we'd like to say hi to Amar and our regards and love to Sean, his brother as well. Wonderfully flicked off his hip. Aryan Gadgil from mid-wicket stopped it on the fence for 2 runs. Delightful shot, wonderful flick off his legs. It was played up in the air, but definitely safe, nowhere close to the square leg fielder Amit Kamath, who's right, standing shoulder to shoulder with the square leg umpire. So mid-off is up, mid-on is up. Once again trying the same stroke down the leg, and the umpire calls it a wide. Anything down the leg side, the rules are very stringent, is a wide. Paddy, he has bowled fabulously in the last 2-3 matches. Bowling his first from Council Hall end. Fabulous drive, but straight to Khalid at mid-off for a single. So Mehul has really set himself there. He is playing solidly and confidently. So both these batsmen, after the early 2 wickets, 17 for 2. Now they've added 22 in this partnership so far. So their partnership has taken root. Paddy now to Ronak. Nicely tapped off the back foot. By the time Point retrieves that, a single. Very good sensible rotation of strike the All-Stars are doing. And they are getting the odd boundary as and when required. So everyone present, all those at home, you must visit the Pune Club and get a taste of the wonderful recovery zone of Hyper Ice. Driven straight once again. Now this time it goes to Rosebay Barda. Sweeping from the covers. Single. They're keeping the scoreboard ticking. They will wait for their time to hit those big hits. Off the back foot, a single to covers. Vikram does a good job fielding it. Single again. A steady flow of singles is going on. A double when possible. Boundaries are far and few between, but that will not be their priority right now. Fabulous straight drive. But again, the field is beautifully set, and the bowlers are not giving any room for the batsman to pick the gaps. So that's a fabulous over by Paddy. And 8 runs coming off it, but did not concede a boundary. On the other hand, Tushar has bowled really well with 3 overs for 17. Let's wait and watch whether Tush will complete his 4th over. No, he doesn't. They're getting the man with the golden arm. Yeah, water for Ronak, please. Ziffin rushing with some refreshments. Electrol, you want electrol in it? Yeah, okay, just go to the physio, you'll get electrol there. Yes, players kindly take note, electrol is available. And both the teams kindly take note, TV replay is available only if the umpire wants to take it, okay? For run out and stumpings only. No other mode of dismissal will have TV referral. And if the TV replay is not conclusive, then the umpire's decision will be final. Kindly take note of that. Khalid bowling his first over from the club, Pune club end to Mehul. Looping and dropped. It just popped out of his hand. Two cotton ball chances for VK Tigers. Both sadly not capitalized on. The very first ball, Mehul hitting on the top end of the bat. And life for Mehul. Single there to third man. Now time will tell if Mehul will make the Tigers pay for that dropped catch. He is a destructive batsman. But spills and thrills are part of the game. Well, on the flip side, down the leg side, and a wide signaled by the umpire. So when a bowler drops a catch of his own bowling, the effect it has on the bowler is he consciously tries to do a very, very good job with his bowling. It's very but natural and psychological. Converting it to a full toss, beautifully placed in the gap. Wide of KD, who was running with all his heart but just could not stop it. Fabulously placed boundary. Just the other overs I was telling that the balls are going straight to the fielder, but this time Ronak gets a gap, manages to find a gap. One short of 50, 49 for 2. Parmar All-Stars batting first. Fabulous, delightful drive. And it eludes both the fielders again. Both of them went for the ball. Rosebay got a hand to it and the ball just ballooned over the boundary. 50 up for Parmar All-Stars after 6.4 overs. They are on 53 for 2. Ronak Dhole Patil is blazing away. 25 runs of 16 balls with 4 delightful boundaries and flawless, immaculate boundaries. And these two, the last 2 boundaries coming back to back. Full toss ball, flicked away off the legs at final, backward of square leg. 3 boundaries in a row. Well, these are testing times for Khalid Parwani. A missed catch on the first ball and then 3 boundaries. Well, this is a test of character, and I'm sure the bowler will rebound from this testing moments. Ronak Dhole Patil, 3 boundaries in a row. Once again, a similar shot. 1 bounce over the backward square leg of field. 4 boundaries in a row by Rod. Hello? Are players who are padded up cannot go, yaar. It is always the 12th man that has to go. Kindly take note of that. So it doesn't matter. Playing 11 cannot go in the field. Please send your extra man. The 12th man is the job of the 12th man. Please don't repeat these mistakes again. Both the teams, kindly take note. And just a matter of 4 deliveries, 16 runs, suddenly shooting up the score line for Parmar All-Stars. 61 for 2 after 7 overs. At the end of the last over, the scoring rate was 7 per over. Now it is 8.71. The projected score is now shot off to 174. I'm sure the Tigers would... element Is he going to be the spade breaker? Runs are flowing rather freely for the All-Stars. Tush is setting the field. Khalid Parwani there going. The wide square leg position. A looping delivery, beating the batsman. Yash did a great job of trapping Arav Vij yesterday. Arav was in a murderous mode. After conceding 2-3 boundaries, he gave him a looping delivery, which Arav missed and got him clean bowled. And that is way down the leg side. A wide declared. And a run taken as well. Wonderful, sensible cricket, smart cricket being played by the All-Stars. Now they are back on top in the match. For now, momentarily. Cut away of the back foot. And the ball spins. Remember that when a ball is cut, it has a bit of spin on it. Rosebay Barda, fabulous job. Stops a certain boundary. Yes, any ball that is cut has a bit of spin on it. And as it travels along the turf, it starts to curve. Many a times the fielders are beaten, and it's generally fielders at third man or point who have to face these kind of deliveries, which are hit for a square cut. Reaching out to it, Ronak. Yash jumping vehemently up and down for the appeal. The umpire just not interested. He was way outside his crease. He had stretched out. Off the back foot, punched away, but KD is there at long on. You can recognize his yellow cap. Well, some players have their own identification marks. The yellow cap. Look at that. Innocent looking, flirting deliveries, but almost a Yorker. And beating the batsman. Mehul stepping out, missing the line. Lucky not to get bowled. A good over by Yash there. 5 runs conceded of it. So very good bowling. Did manage to beat the batsman a few times. Yash had a leg before appeal against Ronak Dhole Patil. Beat Mehul Shah through the gate. Being a leg spinner, has more bounce. That's why the ball went above the stumps. If he was an off spinner, maybe that would have stayed low and gone on to hit the stumps. But he has made both the batsmen think, and 5 runs is that means he's put a check on the free flow of the runs. Vikram Kakade now comes under the attack, a new bowler from the Pune club end. He bowls over the wicket, slow right armers. Played off the legs, huge gap on the leg side. By the time KD goes there from mid-wicket, 2 runs for Ronak. 68 for 2 after 8.1. Good start by Vikram. Oh, swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Does not connect. Good keeping by Sam. Vikram Kakade. Good job so far. Shortish. It is going to fall short of KD at mid-on. And again, 2 runs. Again, 2 runs. But Vikram won't mind that. As far as he doesn't concede a boundary, he's done a great job for his team. 4 good deliveries by Vikram, 71 for 2. Tapped away, backward, there's a backward gully there. A single, Khalid is there. 72 for 2 after 8.5. Last ball to go in, Vikram Kakade is over. It's been a very good one so far. This time it's driven and wide of the cover fielder for a boundary. Well, last ball denting the figures. 10 runs in that over by Vikram. 76 for 2 after 9 overs. Fabulous boundary by Mehul there. Well, so first boundary conceded by Yash. Mehul getting the measure of him this time. Once again, but this time the fielder is there and it beats him sadly. An awkward bounce for Khalid Parwani there at the backward square leg fence. You really can't blame the fielder when the ball has a mind of its own. 2 back-to-back boundaries. This time, Mehul taking Yash to the cleaners in the very first 2 deliveries. 85 for 2. Mehul has raced away to 26 of 24 with these 2 boundaries. Ronak is on the non-striker's end on 43. And that's a wide outside off. So these 2 big hits can bring about that change in line. Played on the up and taken! Mehul Shah perishing again, falling into that trap. Stepping out and playing a lofted cover drive and a brilliant catch there at the covers. I think that is Amit Kamath who's... It's Vikram Kakade, I think. We are not sure who's the fielder. Yes, it is Vikram Kakade. Vikram Kakade with a fabulous catch. Well, he's got hands as big as a grizzly bear and I think nothing can escape those huge palms of his. Mehul Shah falls into the trap. So Yash continues to live up to his reputation of a wicket taker. The third wicket of All Stars falls at 86. Mehul goes on 26 of 25 balls with 2 boundaries. He has more or less done his job, but he's annoyed with himself. He had 2 back-to-back boundaries. There was no need to go for that risky shot for the third boundary. But Yash coming back and having the last word and the final laugh. 86 for 3 after 9.3 overs. The drinks break is on. Fielding team, batting team, you can take the drinks break quickly. पाणी बिणी घेऊन जा पटकन राहुल पाणी घेऊन जा तो काय गेला ना रसूल And there is Rasool very quickly rushing and coming back. When I look at Rasool, I think he is Johnny Walker born again. Johnny Walker का पुनर्जन्म हुआ है और वो रसूल के रूप में फिर से इस धरती पर पैदा हुए हैं. So he is a new version of Johnny Walker. But he's more like Johnny the runner. You never see him walk. They have to get at least 1 or 2 more wickets in the next 2-3 overs so that the tail of the All-Stars is exposed. Ronak Dhole Patil once again is making his way to a 50. He's on 43 of 24 balls with 7 boundaries. Vimal Hansraj is a new batsman, a very capable bat. That gets Ronak on strike, who's on 43. Well, tapped to wide of mid-on for a single end of the second over of Yash, a wicket taking one. End of 10 overs, 89 for 3. Ronak on 44 of 25, Vimal on 2 of 2. Parmar All-Stars won the toss and decided to bat first in the Puneet Balan Group Club Cricket League 2022 at the Pune Clubs. Sponsored by Puneet Balan Group and Manik Chandoksarich, our principal sponsors. We are ever so grateful for their gracious and generous support, and we look forward to the same in our further sporting ventures. Our physiotherapy sponsors Sancheti Hospital, ambulance service sponsors Dhole Patil Education Society. This event is organized and managed by Kara Intellect, and the live telecast on YouTube is managed by Pratham Sports Management. And of course, our scoring is also live on Crick Heroes, the app which is available online free. Start of the 11th over. Oh, and the ball jumping from almost good length. A little ahead of good length, actually. Good collection by Sam behind the wickets. And this one staying absolutely low. That beats the keeper. And that's a boundary behind the wicket keeper. Now, how can you blame a keeper in such situations? The earlier deliveries bounced up, and the very next one at almost the same length has just gone flat, like a golf putt. But the All-Stars won't mind. 93 for 3 after 10.2. Place to backward point for a single. That brings Ronak on strike. Now he's on 44. The team would be first looking forward to his 50. That would probably be his third or fourth 50 in the tournament. Reaching out, and one bounce into the hands of Khalid at cover. Could have been dangerous if it would have travelled in the air for a few more yards. But no damage done. The highest run scorer of the tournament, Ronak Dhole Patil. A shortish ball pulled away. Yash is running there. And sadly, the ball goes to a boundary. Will it ricochet off his hands, and he's annoyed with himself. So is the bowler. There were two fielders converging on it. Expensive runs to concede. 98 for 3, 2 short of 100 after 10.5 Parmar All-Stars. Single at mid-wicket. Ronak now on 49, one short of his 50. 49 from 28 balls with 8 wonderful hits to the fence. End of the 11th over, 99 for 3. Vikram Kakade, 2 overs for 20 runs. It could have been much lesser, actually. This over was very well bowled. One boundary behind the keeper for buys. One misfield at mid-wicket for a boundary. So that's a little bit unfair for the bowler Vikram. But that is the way the game goes. You have to take the rough with the smooth and stand up for the next challenge. Yash continues. Third over on the trot. Innocent looking looping deliveries, but are very dangerous. Well, an analogy would probably be an innocent looking girl who turns out to be a KGB spy or a killer. That is how I would describe Yash's bowling. Floating looping deliveries. This time it's short. Punched off the back foot into the covers. Rosbe Bhardas there and beautifully fields it. Textbook style, one knee bent, putting his entire body behind it. He's seen, and that's a 50. For Ronak Dhole Patil, continues to be the highest run scorer of this tournament, the captain, leading his team from the front. And 100 up also for Parmar All-Stars. 50 for the captain, 100 for the team. Yes, and they get a second there. 102. This time it's played to backward square leg for a single by Vimal. He's very sensibly rotating the strike and getting the in from Ronak Dole Patil on strike. This is the third over of Yash. He's conceded 22 for 1 wicket. Ronak just reviewing the pitch, tapping on the bad patches if he thinks so. Reaching out and playing it with respect. Good morning to our Vice President, Mr. Gigi. Played on the up. Beautiful lofted cover drive. Over for a boundary. Wonderfully piercing long off and the sweeper cover there. Ronak continues to blaze away. He has moved on to 54 of 31 balls, 9 boundaries. The first target of the Tigers is to see the back of Ronak Dole Patil. Tapped away to mid-wicket for a single. We are thankful to our dear member Raju Pardeshi. Some say he looks like Anupam Kher, but I have my difference of opinion. He sponsored all the whiskey at the lunch session. Thank you, Raju. End of third over of Yash. 27 conceded. That's he's bowled at 9 runs per over. Vikram Kakade to continue. He's conceded at 10 per over. Ronak is facing Vikram Kakade. And they have kept the field pretty spread out for Ronak. The boundary ropes are long and many batsmen have perished while lofting the ball over the fence. Reaching out, driving, and Khalid doing a good job in the covers. Starting with a dot ball. A good feeling for a bowler to start with a dot ball. Vikram is bowling his third over. This is the 13th over being bowled by the Tigers. Trying to cut it outside off. Nowhere near the ball. Good collection by Sam behind the wickets. Fabulous straight drive. Aryan Gadgil is there. And again a misfield. The ball has a mind of its own. Well, the Tigers have to check if there are any magnets in the boundary rope. So many times the ball has beaten the fielder and crossed the fence. Unfortunate boundary to concede there. But runs in any form are welcome. 112 for 3 after 12.3. Parmar All Stars. Full toss. This time KD is behind the ball. And he collects it firmly. Well, the bowling unit has to hurry up. They are 2 overs short. There are 7 more overs to go. 115 for 3. Ronak on 61 of 37. The projected score is 177. Current scoring rate is 8.85. Both the bowlers have conceded 27 runs, 9 per over. Vikram and Yash. And Yash will continue. He'll bowl his 4th over. 4th and last of his quota from the council hall end. Off the back foot into the covers. Roseby, who's a permanent fixture on the offside sweeper boundary. And he's done a great job for his team in all the matches. Vimal facing Yash. Cut away, straight to backward point. Zamir. But a single taken. Ronak now on strike. Oh, sadly, a rare misfield by Roseby Barda. The ball was travelling hard, a boundary there. Lot of extra runs have been scored of fielding errors. Once again punched into the covers. This time Roseby charges on it. Single, Ronak on strike. 117 for 3. Yash bowling his last over. And that's wonderfully pulled away. Nobody there. Wide of fine leg, and that's a boundary. Loose delivery, capitalized upon. End of the 14th over. Yeah, the bowling unity already behind time, okay? Batsmen, now kindly limit your water breaks, please. Batting team also. Dot ball hit into the covers. No run. Man, that was a drop catch. Flicked off the legs by Ronak, went through and through the hands of Amit Kamath at backward square leg. It went like a bullet. Must have surprised the fielder. The dropped catches, the misfields in the outfield have added to the woes and the troubles of the Tigers. These are elementary mistakes which should be avoided in at least in the finals. Reached out to that ball, wide outside off stump. Khalid diving. And a good cover up by Zamir. Full toss ball, wonderfully pulled away for a 6. The ball came right on his chest. It was looping, it was slow and wonderfully pulled over square leg for a 6. This is the second 6 of the Parmar All-Stars batting. It was high and handsome and it was a treat to watch. And that's popped up in the air, but goes safe to Rose Bay. Single for Vimal to cross over and keep the strike. End of the 4th over by Vikram Kakade. Well, for no fault of his actually, he's conceded 10 runs per over, 4 for 40. अरे किती वेळा पाणी. Now any more extra water breaks and the umpires have decided to penalize the batting team. We will deduct your runs if any more unscheduled water breaks are taken. We are in the middle of winter, people. This is not the month of May. $140 for 3 after 15 overs. The projected score is 187. The current scoring rate is 9.33. Ronak is on course for a century. Will we see the first 100 of this tournament? He's at the non-strikers end on 72. 43 balls, 12 sixes. Vimal on 25 of 14 balls. 12 boundaries by Ronak, beg your pardon. And 2 sixes by Vimal. 140 for 3. Paddy is bowling now. Vimal is just counting the fielders. Now we are in the bottom 10. I don't think any fielding restrictions apply at this stage of the match. Off the back foot. Vikram is there. Oh, and they capitalize on the fumble. And appeal for a run out by Paddy. Could have been dangerous. They should avoid these temptations, risky temptations. 2 runs taken and Ronak Dhole Patil survives. And beats the backward point. Square cut and a boundary. Diving Zamir Sheikh can't stop it. Runs are flowing like beer on tap. The run flow is unchecked, unhindered. Scoring at will, scoring at ease, Parmar All Stars. 108, 146 for 3, beg your pardon. Projected score 190. Gently tapped off the back foot for a single. Very sensible batting by Vimal Hansraj. Paddy has bowled 1.2 overs for 14 runs. 1.3 overs now for 15 runs. 147 for through, three short of 150. Beautiful delivery, trying to cut outside off, misses it, Ronak. He's on 72. We would love to see a century. Individual century, nobody's scored it so far. The only person who's come close to it is Ronak. Beautiful short pitch delivery. Wonderful zip and bounce on that one. Ronak asking for a no ball with the square leg umpire. But I think that should be one for the over, I guess. One bouncer per over is allowed. That too not above head height. Change of pace. Reading that one. This time straight to Rose Bay. Rose Bay this time fields it very, very cautiously. But 2 runs for Ronak there. It takes him to 74. Takes the All-Stars to 149. 1 short of 150. End of the 16th over. 149 for 3 after 16. Ronak Dhole Patil 74 runs, 46 balls played, 12 boundaries scored, a strike rate of 160.8. Vimal Hansraj on 32 runs out of 17 balls played, 3 fours and 1 6. He's striking at 188.2. The current scoring rate is 9.31. Projected score is 186. You can realize that chases are full of pressure, and when it is final, the pressure is multiplied. And if the score is bigger and score is imposing, the pressure is tripled and quadrupled. Tush Aswani, the man with the golden arm, comes back. He'll be bowling his, I think that should be his 4th over, last over. Yes, he's bowled fabulously, 3 for 17. Starts with a wide outside off. This is lofted. This is lofted, wide of long on for a 6. The second 6 by Vimal Hansraj. The third of the All-Stars innings. And they have blazed away. 150 is already up. And now they have gone to 156 for 3. We are in the 17th over. Lofted shot and a boundary. Perfectly piercing wide cover and long off. A 6 followed by a boundary. Vimal Hansraj is connecting oh so ever sweetly. The score is raised off to 160. And a huge 6 once again. The third 6 for Vimal, the 4th for All Stars. He has raced off to 48 runs in 20 balls. The rate at which he's scoring, he can overtake Ronak Dhole Patil as well. $166 for 3. Mamma mia. Straight drive, lofted. And Aryan Gadgil, great diving stop. Great diving stop by Aryan Gadgil. Wonderful commitment by the young man. Saving a certain boundary. 167 for 3. 2 more balls to go and Tushaswani is over. The economical figures of Tushaswani have been disturbed by Vimal Hansraj's offensive batting. And Ronak gets into the act, falls just short of Tariq at mid-wicket. Well, this time it beats him. Let's wait and see if it got an inside edge. It's a boundary going to fine leg. It's a boundary. Yes, that was an inside edge. Well, Lady Luck is playing cruel games with the VK Tigers bowling unit. Okay, now the batsman needs water. I wish we had a bazooka. We could shoot water bottles from the boundary onto the wicket. We are losing a lot of time because of all this water interventions. The keeper Samir Sayyed is trying to charge up his fielding unit. Their shoulders are drooping now with the onslaught by these two. They are murdering them. It is like frozen meat being thawed on the dining table. After 17 overs, 172 for 3. Paddy continues. 202 is the projected score. Beautifully pulled off the back foot. But Aryan Gadgil is there, just a single for Ronak. Now the roles have been reversed. Ronak is rotating the strike and giving the strike to Vimal, who's playing a lot more aggressively. He's already had his 50, 53 for Vimal Hansraj. That's up in the air. Beautifully taken by Tushaswani. Vimal Hansraj perishes, but not before doing a great job for his team and completely smashing the Tigers bowling to smithereens. But the Tigers are relieved. The much needed breakthrough they have got on the destructive Vimal Hansraj is back. Shortish ball, tried to play it, lofted it over, hitting the upper half of the bat. And a brilliant swashbuckling shotgun innings by Vimal Hansraj. Fabulous batting, 53 runs of just 22 balls, 5 fours, 3 sixes, scored at a strike rate of 240.9. And what better occasion than the grand finals of the Puneet Balan Group sponsored, Manikchand Oxerit sponsored, Club Cricket League 2022 Grand Finals. Physiotherapy sponsors Sancheti Hospital and ambulance service sponsors Dhole Patil Education Society. An event managed by Kara Intellect. Broadcasted on YouTube by Pratham Sports. And the recovery zone is sponsored by Surana Traders. Request all of you to kindly come and experience the wonderful physical recovery zone at of Hyper Eyes, world leaders in body therapy and body recovery equipment, massage equipment. Cut away, but they have a fielder in Zamir at the boundary. Well, the ball going down to the leg side is the keeper who's chasing. And great job by Sam Sayyad. Look at the commitment of this veteran. Wearing the pads, running all the way to the fine leg boundary. There's no fielder there. Leg buys. Ronak is now back on strike. 76 of 49 balls with 12 boundaries. 2 more balls to go in this over. 176 for 4. Paddy bowling to Ronak. Fabulous drive. A fabulous cover drive. Crosses the cover boundary. Another 4 for Ronak Dhole Patil. 13 boundaries. He moves on to 80 in 50 balls. Wonderfully played. KD charges from long on, a single for Ronak. He moves on to 81. His team moves on to 181 for 4. End of Paddy's third over, conceding 24 in 3 overs. Good bowling considering what is happening in the middle of the wicket. Two more overs to go. Projected score 201 and they're not far. They have 12 balls to go. 181 for 4. Ronak is still there and Tariq is a wonderful batsman. All these great veteran players playing with a lot of niggles. He's got a thigh strain, his hamstring is pulled, but still turning up every day. Tariq Parwani. Kiran Deshmukh now comes to bowl. So he'll be bowling the 19th. So they wasted 1 over of his, looks like. And drifting down the legs. And a huge 6 over square leg. Oh, thunderous 6 by Ronak Dhole Patil. Oh, was that a boundary or a 6? That was a 6, my God. Ronak Dhole Patil is on. And another 6 straight over the bowler's head. Ronak Dhole Patil on 93. Are we going to see the first individual century of this tournament? And back-to-back sixes. He's on 99. Now, all stars, I think you should stand up now. You all should stand up to applaud that century. One shot of the first 100 in this tournament. Ronak Dhole Patil has butchered and clobbered the Tigers bowling. 99 of 54 balls. Flicked away to leg side, and that's a century for Ronak Dhole Patil. The first individual century in this tournament. He has scored almost 300 runs in this tournament. The captain, the all-rounder for Parmar All-Stars. The score is gone. Now one short of 200. 199. It's already 200. 200 up for All-Stars. And that's 201. And that one goes down the leg, beats the keeper. Another boundary. Boundaries continue to flow unabated. There's an inundation of boundaries all over the field, and a few sixes peppered in the middle. And wide on top of that as well. And a boundary again. They've gone to 210 now. End of the 19th over. Kiran Deshmukh has now got figures of 3 overs, 46 runs and 2 wickets. I think Paddy will bowl the last over from the Council Hall end. 210 for 4. Scoring rate is 12.05. Paddy is going to bowl the 20th over of the VK Tigers batting. They have been taken to the dry cleaners. And now let's see how they will rise to this huge challenge. This is the first 200 plus score in this tournament. The first individual century in this tournament. Cut away. And Zamir is trying to stop that. He does a good job. Saves a certain boundary. A good square cut by Khalid there. Gets Ronak back on strike. He is batting on 104 of just 56 deliveries. 14 boundaries, 3 sixes. No stopping Ronak Dhole Patil. And a huge six over the umpire's head. Well, this is a massacre. A murder of a bowling attack. But VK Tigers have the chance to repay this favor. Don't forget that they will come and chase. They have got good batsmen in their lineup. Paddy to Ronak. Once again, a boundary. No, not a boundary. Well fielded at long off, beg your pardon. Tariq does a good job of running across, getting Ronak back on strike. reaches out to it. Aryan Gadgil, great job there at mid-wicket, a diving stop. And he's out. He's run out, trying to go for that second run. But he's done the job for his team. So 220 for 5 now. The fifth wicket of the Parmar All-Stars falls. The captain, Ronak Dhole Patil, coming back after scoring 113 runs. Of 58 balls, 14 boundaries, 4 youth sixes. Humongous batting display. The sledgehammer. And Ronak Dhole Patil has truly dazzled, he's sizzled, he's sparkled. Off the back foot, wonderfully driven. Rosebay covering up, 2 runs for Tariq. 222, the double Nelson on the scoreboard. Last ball of the VK Tigers bowling. Last ball of the 20th over, 222 for 5. And that is stopped there. 224 for 5. Probably one of the highest scores ever scored at Pune Club in a T20 match. And all because of the murderous massacre by Ronak Dhole Patil and the equal quick fire, dazzling display by Vimal Hansraj. Good contribution at the top of the order by Mehul as well. And a mighty target of 225 for the VK Tigers to win the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022, sponsored by Puneet Balan Group, Manik Chandoksarich, supported by Sancheti Hospital, Dhole Patil Education Services, organized by Kara Intellect, the Recovery Zone from Hyperice by Surana Traders, and the broadcast on YouTube is handled by Pratham Sports. Well, 225 to win for the VK Tigers in 20 overs. We will be back in 10 minutes on the other side of this innings to see the batting run chase of VK Tigers chasing 225 versus Parmar All-Stars. See you in 10 minutes. The umpires are on the field. All Stars, kindly get your fielding unit on the ground, please. Oh, welcome to the other side of the grand final of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022, sponsored by Puneet Balan Group and Manik Chand Oxyrich, supported by Sanchati Hospital and Dole Patil Education Society, organized by Kara Intellect, YouTube broadcast by Pratham Sports, Body Recovery Zone by Hyper Ice and Surana Traders. So a huge target of 225 for the VK Tigers, set by Parmar All Stars, thanks to two huge innings by Ronak Dhole Patil, who opened. The captain led from the front, scored 114 odd runs, and a quick fire cameo by Vimal Hansraj, who scored 53 in just 20 plus balls. Mehul Oswal will open the bowling for Parmar All Stars from the Pune Club end. Yash Rishi Chainani is the keeper for All Stars. First ball, Mehul to Kiran Deshmukh. Gently tapped away. Starts with the dot ball. On target, Mehul Oswal. Wide outside off. KD misses to make contact. But two dot balls to start with. Well collected by Rishi Chainani behind the wicket. We have a third man that is fine. Got a point. Cut away as a Shiv Chainani comes and collects that one from third man. We've got a wide X cover, mid off, mid on, mid wicket, square leg. Then we've got fine leg. It's a deep fine leg. That is the fielding placements for Amit Kamath. who's facing Mehul Oswal. Pushing him on the back foot. Bang on target, Mehul Oswal. Starting with a good line and length, nice and tight bowling. No room for the batsmen to free their arms and play any flowing drives so far. Cut away, a diving point, fielder can't stop it. Looks like that is the first boundary. First boundary for Tigers by Amit Kamath. Beating backward point. And the third man, fielder can't stop it. First hits off over the boundary for VK Tigers, who are chasing 225. Five for no loss. 5 deliveries bowled. Last ball of the first over by Mehul. He's swinging outside off. Ending with a good dot ball. 5 for no loss. 220 needed in 19 overs for the VK Tigers. The wicket is really played nice and true today. Except for 2 deliveries, I guess the wicket was absolutely true. True bounce. Now Aman Parekh will come to bowl the second over from the Council Hall end for Parmar All Stars. Beaten there off the back foot. And leg wise, ball going off the pads. Well, misconnected shot. Sent back by KD. Amit Kamath comes back into his crease. Aman Parekh starting with the dot ball, the second over of the All-Stars bowling. What a fabulous thumping batting innings. There were boundaries, there were sixes galore. Sadly, there were many misfields and dropped catches for the Tigers. Beaten there. Amit Kamath, lucky. The ball misses the stumps, well collected by Rishi. Another dot ball. And that's clean bowled. He completely missed that one. A full toss ball rattling the wickets of Amit Kamath. He tried to play it into covers and missing the line completely. There was no question of a length. That is, it was a full toss ball. First wicket falls of 6 runs for VK Tigers in the second over. And in goes Vikram Kakade. Well, and we can call Vikram Kakade Thor because his batting style is a sledgehammer batting style. He uses a very heavy bat like the sledgehammer of Thor, and he is a murderous hitter. If he connects, the ball stays hit. So the first blood early for All Stars opener Amit Kamath. Well, Aman Parekh's bowling style is very, very similar to Yash from VK Tigers. He's also bowling from the same end, the Council Hall end. And there he goes, Vikram Kakade. Very first ball he perishes, plays it up, and a great catch taken there by Vineet Parmar, I think. We'll just confirm who's the fielder. Can we have the name of the catcher, please, umpire? Name of the... Vineet Parmar? Sahil, have you taken the catch? Vineet Parmar, right? Yeah, okay. Got it. Thank you. Vineet Parmar with a good catch. Two deadly blows. Oh. So Aman Parekh is on a hat trick the next time he comes to bowl. Mehul bowling the third over. Two back-to-back setbacks for Tigers. Beautifully flicked away off the legs by KD. A long chase for Ziffin there. He cannot reach to the ball and a boundary. The second one. Single to Pinakin Marathe. KD off the strike. The new batsman is Aryan Gadgil. Down the leg, wide. Wrapped on the pads, KD. Ziffin comes chasing from backward square leg boundary for a single. End of 3 overs, 14 for 2. VK Tigers chasing 225, set by Parmar All Stars. Aman Parekh is on a hat trick now. He had 2 wickets on the last 2 balls. Oh, almost going back to the batsman. To the bowler, beg your pardon. Cut, but straight to the fielder. Good backing up there by Vimal Hansraj. Single for KD. Oh, Aryan Gadgil sent back. Could have been a run out. And that gives them a chance to get a single. Very good over by Aman Parekh. Did not get his hat trick, but what a lovely bowling analysis. 2 overs, 1 maiden, 4 runs, 2 wickets. So his earlier over was wicket maiden, 2 wickets in that wicket maiden over. I think probably the best over bowled in the entire tournament. This is the third, only the third or the fourth time a maiden was bowled. That was the first over by Aman Parekh. 1 over maiden and 2 wickets is the best bowling and single over bowled in this tournament from the bowling point of view. Aryan facing Mehul Oswal. KD facing Mehul. That's high in the air. And Ziffin cannot hold on to it. You can't blame the young man. It was very, very high. So the teammates applauding his effort. Very, very tough catch to take. It went miles, miles in the sky. Lucky there was no eagle flying above the ground. Single of that next delivery. So that was a leading edge which KD got. That's why the ball went and ballooned so high. Well, so both the teams are having their fair share of dropped catches. But this one was a difficult one for the young man. Played off the legs to square leg. Sahil Kavde misfielding. KD prefers to keep the strike. He's not going for the second. No, don't do on the stomach. Stomach pe acha nahi rehta hai. Only do it on muscles. There are no muscles in the stomach, no? That one staying low. Ziffin comes and fields from fine leg for a single. End of Mehul Shah's third over. One more ball to go, beg your pardon. 2.5 overs bowled, 24 for 2 after 4.5 overs. 2.5 bowled by Mehul. He's conceded 18 runs. Aryan is facing the last delivery of Mehul's third over. Tapped off his legs. Sahil fields. Backing up there by Ronak. End of 5 overs. 25 for 2, scoring at 5 per over. Required rate is 13.33 and 200 runs needed in 90 balls. There's 200 runs needed in 15 overs for VK Tigers. I think Aman Parekh will continue from the Council Hall end. He's done a fabulous job with the ball in all the matches of his team. He's been ever so reliable, wicket taking, miserly on runs, not giving many runs, always making the batsman think. Straight to the bowler by Aryan. Cut away. Mehul is there at point. Cut away. Shiv is there at third man. So that's a father and son team in action. Rishi Chainani, the father, and just receiving a throw from his son, Shiv Chainani. Straight to Mehul. Oh, and that is tremendously unfortunate. Aryan Gadgil is run out there. What a throw by Sahil Kavde. Good job by wicketkeeper Rishi Chainani. Okay, it was Mehul, beg your pardon. It was Mehul. Mehul Oswal with a perfect sharp throw back to the keeper. And the third wicket of the Tigers tumbles at the score of 27. Wickets are tumbling and the noose is tightening around the neck of the VK Tigers, who have the unenviable task of scoring 225 in 20 overs. As things stand, they need 198 runs in 86 balls. Khalid Parwani is the replacement for Aryan Gadgil. Aman Parekh, another wicket falling in his over, but this time a run out. Full toss down the leg side. Khalid leaves it wide, called by the umpire. Appeal for a leg before, and he's given him. He is given him. Aman Parekh strikes. That's his third wicket. Khalid Parwani is not happy with the decision, saying it hit him outside leg. Khalid falling off his very first delivery. Well, actually, the replay suggests that Tariq Khalid had stepped outside the stumps on the offside, so the ball was very much on course to hit the wicket. And the wickets are falling like 9 pins from the VK Tigers side. 28 for 4. Aman Parekh already with 3 wickets. Oh, swing and a miss for Zamir Sheikh. Could have been his 4th wicket. Aman Parekh, beautiful bowling. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 7 runs, 3 wickets. Probably the best bowling performance of the entire tournament so far. Zamir Sheikh is a new batsman. Already 4 batsmen have come back to the pavilion for the VK Tigers. The daunting target of 225 is absolutely intimidating. And the VK Tigers are reeling under the pressure of that huge total posted by Parmar All Stars. Thanks to Ronak Dhole Patil and Vimal Hansraj, and other contributions by Mehul and other batsmen. Well, it is Sahil Kavade who came and set the tone for the All Stars. He hit 1-6, but of course fell in the very next ball to KD. But at least he set the tone for the batting to come by hitting the first 6. Going for that cross-batted drive to mid-wicket, beaten, hitting on his shoulders. Mehul bowling with a lot of fire and zip. He is bowling his 4th over. He's also bowled fabulously. 3 overs for 19. He deserves a wicket in the wicket column. Driven to Vimal Hansraj at long on. Nice delivery. That's high in the air. Fielder coming. And hard luck, Ronak Dole Patil. He dives for that one but could not hang on to it. Live for Zamir Sheikh. KD was dropped earlier. Zamir Sheikh is dropped now. Well, the Parmar All-Stars are returning the favor of the VK Tigers fielding unit by dropping 2 catches. But the difference is they have a huge score to back them up. And flashing outside off, appeal for a caught behind. No contact made, said the umpire. Driven to long on. Just between mid wicket and long on for a single for KD. End of the 4th over of Mehul. He finishes his bowling quota of 4 overs. 22 runs, 5.5 runs per over. Fabulous bowling by Mehul Oswal. On the other end, Aman Parekh has been scintillating. Stellar bowling performances. Probably the best bowling so far in the tournament by Aman Parekh. 3 overs, 1 run, 7 runs. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 7 runs in 3 wickets. A new bowler now. They are holding on Aman Parekh for later. They're keeping him back. Vimal Hansraj comes to bowl. Very effective bowler off spin. Right arm over. Helmet for the wicket keeper. He's standing up to the bowler. Now, unlike Aman Parekh, who bowls looping deliveries, Vimal bowls a little bit flatter, therefore a little more faster than Aman. So, very wisely, keeper Rishi Chainani choosing to wear the helmet. He's not yet put it on straight away. He is not standing up to the wicket. A good run out effected there by Rishi Chainani of Aryan Gadgil. Bottom edge of the bat for Zamir. And unfortunate misfield, Pinak and Marathe. So that's a boundary. A bonus boundary, one can say. Well, it's happening on both sides. Drop catches and misfields on the rope. Both the teams are pretty much indulging in it. And straight over the bowler's head for a boundary. Fluent lofted straight drive by KD for a boundary. That takes them to 35 for 4 after 7.1 over. Vimal Hansraj starts by conceding a boundary. Ball was pitched up and just played through the line, drove through the line on the up. Kiran Deshmukh. He is on 22 of 22 balls with 3 boundaries. This time driven nicely. Long off, fields that one. Ronak Dole Patil. Single for Zamir. Well, a nice late cut by KD. Sahil Kavde, that is Ziffin fielding. End of the 8th over by Parmar All Stars, 43 for 4. Kiran Deshmukh on 25 of 25 balls. Zamir on 2 of 4 balls. 182 needed in 72 balls. Asking rate of 15.17. Currently they are scoring at 5.38. Water for the batsman, please. Ronak Dole Patil comes into the attack. The man who scored the first century in this tournament. The man who's the highest run scorer in this tournament. And he's leading from the front. He's a captain of Parmar All Stars. The way things are going right now, Ronak Dole Patil is on course to lead his team to the title of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022, sponsored by Puneet Balan Group and Manik Chand Oxyrich. Beaten outside off, appeal for a leg before. And Ronak Dole Patil vociferously appealing repeatedly, and the umpire has given out. Zamir Sheikh perishes of the first ball of Ronak Dole Patil. LBW, 5th wicket goes of the VK Tigers. Literally tumbling like 9 pins. Helmet is mandatory, kindly note. .43 for 5 after 8.1 VK Tigers in response to 224 made by Parmar All Stars. Good bowling by Vimal there, keeping it tight. Reaching out straight to long on. That stroke by KD. Paddy is there to support KD. Now Paddy on strike. 50 up for VK Tigers. After 9.3 overs, they still need 175 in 10.3 overs. That is 63 balls. Good dot ball by Vimal. Wonderfully flicked away in the gap at fine leg. The fine leg was up. The ball went wide of him. A good boundary there. Well, the least the Tigers can do is to put up a good, respectable fight. They should not go down meekly, surrender meekly. One ball to go in Vimal Hansraj's second over. End of 10 overs. Can we have the drinks, please, very quickly? पानी लेके जाओ भाई जल्दी फटाफट. Fabulous cover drive by KD there. Delightful stroke. 66 for 5 after 10.5. End of 11 overs, 66 for 5. VK Tigers in response to 224 by Parmar All Stars. 159 needed in 54. Well, that was a uppish edge on the offside. The ball goes to the backward point fence for a boundary. None of the three fielders chasing it can stop it. 70 up for VK Tigers in the 12th over. Vimal Hansraj is bowling. Now he will send that backward point fielder to the fence. Backward point, cover, long off on the fence. Good fielding by young Shiv there at third man. Just a single. Paddy gets KD on strike. Beautiful straight drive. Ronak is there, marshalling the offside fence and just keeps it to a single. Opportunity for an overthrow run, but they don't go for it. It was a very good blistering off drive, but Ronak Dole Patil doing very well there. That's a wide ball outside off. That appeal is more to distract the umpire from calling it a wide. Well, he had a stumping chance there, actually. Oh, what a stop by young Shiv. Fabulous. Wonderful fielding by the young man. That is a beautiful stroke over mid wicket. And that's a huge six. Huge six for Kiran Deshmukh. $80 for 5 in the 12th over. KD is on 43 of 35. 5 fours and 1 6. This probably is the first 6 for VK Tigers in their batting innings. Played right over the bowler's head for a boundary. End of Vimal Hansraj's third over. 80 for 5. That should be 84 for 5 after 12 overs. 84 for 5 after 12 overs. Eighty-four for 5. Shiv Chainani, the young man, comes to bowl now from the Pune club end. He'll be bowling the 13th over of the All Stars attack. Single to third man. That brings KD on strike. Good dot ball, good fielding of his own bowling by Shiv. Trying to cut away off his back foot. Doesn't make the desired contact. KD single in the covers. This time driven to long on by Paddy. But Vimal Hansraj is there. This time a straight drive for a boundary. The chasing Ronak Dole Patil cannot stop it. Straight over the bowler's head for a boundary by KD. $50 up for KD. Kiran Deshmukh scores a 50. In 39 balls, 52 of 39. Long chase for Vimal Hansraj. He cannot stop it. Long on was finer. And a boundary to end that over. 95 for 5 after 13. Vimal bowling his fourth over. Trying to cut it outside off. No contact by Paddy. That's KD, beg your pardon, annoyed with himself for missing that one. Once again, a swing and a miss. This time the bowler is annoyed that it didn't hit the wickets. Two good deliveries by Vimal. A lofted back foot drive on the offside for a single. Rocked on the back foot and just lifted it up. Misfield by the bowler, a single. KD comes back. Dot ball outside off. Good collection by Rishi Chainani. He's been perfect behind the wickets, executing a good run out. Played on the up, beautiful off drive. But the ever reliable Ronak Dole Patil there, long off. Ending with a single, Vimal Hansraj finishes his quota of 4 overs for 39 runs. 98 for 5 after 14. 225 is the target. 127 runs needed in 36 balls. The required rate is 21.17 per over. Ronak Dole Patil is back into the attack. Now Neil Harbe has been hauled all the way from the deep square leg boundary to the cover area. Swing and a miss. Let's wait if there was an outside edge. I think that is in all likelihood going to the boundary. Yes, that was the inside edge. Boundary. 100 up for Tigers. Sorry, my mistake. Very sorry. Down to the square leg fence. Boundary. Reaching out and driving that one, KD. Vimal misfielding that one. A boundary. reaching out and sweeping it to the square leg fence for a boundary. A high scoring over for the VK Tigers. $114 for 5. KD is raced away to 65 of 45 balls. 10 boundaries, 1-6. Appeal for a stumping. And yes, we have a replay available. The third umpire is going to the TV replay monitor. Let's wait and see. Knocking off the bails in a flash. Rishi Chainani, Flash Gordon there. Well, the fielders taking the opportunity for a quick drink until the third umpire is reviewing the replays of that stumping by Rishi Chainani. Who is down on his haunches there. He has a terrible rib injury which he is nursing. Oh, no, that is KD there taking a breather. And that is given out after TV reviews. So the batsman who was scoring bulk of the runs for VK Tigers, Kiran Deshmukh, has gone on a score of 73 of 47 runs, 12 boundaries, 1-6. And he's getting a pat on the back by the opposition fielders for a solo fight back by this wonderful batsman. So the TV replay conclusively proving that his back leg was up and not in contact with the crease. One more scalp for Rishi Chainani. Wonderful wicket keeping by that experienced veteran there. So let's wait and see who's the new bat. It's Samir Syed who's the new batsman. The wicket keeper of the Tigers is on the crease. And that's another wicket by Ronak Dole Patil, LBW off the back foot. Okay, after deliberations, the umpire has reversed the decision of the LB. So Sam Sayyed continues to play. I think it was in discussion with the opposing captain. Shiv Chainani continues. Last ball of the 15th over being bowled by Shiv Chainani from Council Hall End. Oh, beg your pardon, that is the first of the 16th. It's not last. The last of the 15th was a LB appeal. Sorry, our app is just a little slow to respond. Yes, it's 116 for 6. What a catch. Is that a catch? No catch. It was a valiant effort by Ronak Dole Patil. Somehow the ball touched the ground after he dived and caught it. Oh, a reverse sweep. That is the first one in the tournament and he results in a run out. Paddy at the non-striker end just didn't bother to run. Too much effort at this stage probably for him. Sam Sayyed is crestfallen. The first reverse sweep of this tournament, and that too results in a run out. Sometimes innovation does not pay. Boundary at long off. For Rosbe Barda. Mid-wicket fields that one. Mehul on that boundary. Single for Rosbe. End of Shiv Chainani's over. $122 for 7 after 16. Shiv finishes with 2 overs for 18. Ronak has bowled 3 overs for 33 runs with 2 wickets. Up his drive to long on, Vimal Hansraj. Fields, single for Rose Bay. 17th over being bowled by Ronak Dhole Patil for All Stars. 123 for 7. 102 needed in 23 balls. Off the back foot. Single. Paddy is back in. 124 for 7. Rose Bay facing Ronak. Digging out that one. And a dot ball. Swept away to mid wicket for a single by Rose Bay. Getting Paddy on strike. Once again, Rose Bay sweeps to mid wicket. Good fielding by Mehul there at long off. A single for Paddy. End of Ronak Dhole Patil's fourth over. Oh, huge hit. But one bounce to Khalid at mid wicket. Rose Bay is enjoying his stay in the middle. Freeing his arms, stroking freely. This time, once again to long on. Vimal Hansraj fields. The father and son combination has worked wonders. Shiv Chainani beating Rose Bay in the flight. Rose Bay stepping out, missing, and Shiv's father Rishi collects the ball and knocks out. Fabulous keeping by Rishi Chainani. This is his third scalp behind the wicket. 3 stumpings and runouts executed by Rishi Chainani. He's had a wonderful day with the gloves. And there goes Tushar Aswani, Tush, replacing Rosbe Barda. We're in the 18th over, last ball of the 18th over. Last ball of Shiv Chainani's third over to be bowled. 134 for 8, 17.5 overs gone. 91 needed in 13 balls. Down the leg side, wide. A single to end that over by Shiv Chainani. So, end of 18 overs, 136 for 8. 18 overs gone, 89 runs needed in 12 balls. Even after scoring 12 sixes, that is not possible unless some wide and no balls are bowled. So Tush Aswani takes strike. And Aman Parekh is bowling his last over from the Pune club end. He's bowled his 3 overs. He's been one of the top bowlers in the entire tournament, Aman Parekh. And today he is by far the outstanding bowler of the grand finals. He's been the best of the lot. 3 overs, 1 maiden, 7 runs, 3 wickets for Aman Parekh. On the back foot, trying to turn it to square leg. Not successful. Zayan Parvani, the stand-in fielder there, doing a good job. Another dot ball. Continuing with his miserly bowling, it's not easy to get him away. At least today, the wicket is pretty flat, but he's been on song. Wonderful line and length. So a single of that one. Tush crosses, gets Paddy on strike. 3 more balls to go in the 19th over. Another dot ball. .137 for 8 after 18.4. 2 balls to go in Aman Parekh's last over. Wonderful delivery right at the block hole of the batsman. Paddy just plays it with respect. Last ball to go in Aman Parekh's over and the 19th of All Stars bowling. What a catch! What a catch! Rishi Chainani, Flash Gordon. Take a bow. Is he injured? Physio, can you just go and take a look? Physio? Physio, we need a physio urgently on the pitch. Okay, they don't. Okay, they waved. Okay, wait. Umpire is saying wait. Physio, wait. Okay, fine. Not needed. He already has a rib injury and that sudden movement and the dive. What a catch. 4th wicket for Rishi Chainani behind the stumps. Fabulous wicket keeping by him. Lightning reflexes. Outside edge by Paddy. Diving to his right and taking a diving catch. And in the process giving the 4th wicket to Aman Parekh. Aman Parekh finishes with glorious bowling figures. 4 overs, 1 maiden, 8 runs and 4 wickets. That is the best bowling performance so far in this tournament by young Aman Parekh. Pick of the bowlers and surely in contention of being the best bowler of the tournament. Last over to be bowled by Shiv Chainani for Parmar All Stars. The 20th over. Tush and Yash. We'll just go through the formalities now. Punched off the back foot. Ronak retrieves it at long off for a single. A valuable match experience for young Shiv Chainani. He's barely 14 years old. They have one slip now in Vimal Hansraj. Another dot ball for Shiv. The fielders have all come in. They're closing in now. All the fielders inside the circle. Appeal, huge appeal for a leg before. Now when you see Silly Point appealing for a leg before is rather amusing. End of 20 overs. A thumping victory for Parmar All Stars. They win with 85 runs. A thumping, convincing, dominating victory for Parmar All Stars, who win the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League 2022, sponsored by Puneet Balan Group and Manik Chandoksarich, supported by Sancheti Hospital and Dhole Patil Education Services, organized by Kara Intellect. Another wonderful tournament organized by the managing committee and the sports committee of Pune Club comes to an end. Request all players to kindly join us for the prize distribution in front of the pavilion, please. Kindly take note, after the prize distribution, there is beer and lunch for all the players in the pub upstairs at Pune Club. Kindly take note of that. We are grateful to Surana Traders for putting up this wonderful body recovery zone of Hyperice body recovery equipment. All our members have really availed of that wonderful, the best body recovery systems in the world, considering of massage guns and Normatec body recovery suits, pressure suits. Been a delightful experience. And I'm sure in a few days from now, you'll have a lot of our Pune Club members becoming your valued, cherished customers. And of course, they will be spreading the word of this wonderful, wonderful technology that is favored and preferred by international players all over the world in all forms of sport. for body recovery. Okay, people, so request all of you to kindly join us for prize distribution and then join us for beer and lunch at the pub. Yeah, okay. Manpreet, Hiren, can you be seated, please? We are starting now. All those players in the dressing room, kindly be. Yeah, well, can you have the other players, please? Gentlemen, please be seated, all of you. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. On behalf of the Pune Club Managing Committee and the Sports Committee and the organizing committee of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League season 2022, I am your host, presenter and commentator Rahul Kshirsagar, welcoming everyone to the prize distribution ceremony of a humdinger, exciting, nail-biting, thrilling T20 leather ball tournament that we've had here. Continuing the wonderful sporting legacy of Pune Club, carrying it ahead and giving end-to-end entertainment to all our members at the club as well as those watching us live on YouTube. At the outset, a big thank you to all the team owners and all the players for participating. Thank you so much. In spite of your personal work pressures, you've made the time. All the veteran players with your injuries, you've motored on. All the young boys resisting the temptation of going out with girls in pubs. You've decided to come to the cricket match, so thank you so much. So speaks volumes of your love for the sport. Then all our members, all our viewers back at home, a big thank you to all of you. And of course, we'd like to thank our ground staff for the wonderful job they've done. And then moving on, ladies and gentlemen, a show of this magnitude is not possible without sponsors. So we'd like to thank once again from the bottom of our heart our title sponsors, Puneet Balan Group and Manik Chandoksarich. A big thank you to Mr. Puneet Balan and Janvi ji Dhariwal ma'am for, and of course, as always with us, supporting us with professional physiotherapy support, Sancheti Hospital. Thank you so much. A big thank you to Dole Patil Education Society for sponsoring the ambulance service. For Surana Traders for sponsoring and putting up this wonderful hyper-ice recovery zone. And of course, Kara Intellect, Ranjit Pandey and his team for organizing such a fabulous tournament. So let's begin the wonderful proceedings for this prize distribution ceremony. First of all, I'd request Gaurav Gadok to kindly welcome our distinguished sponsors with the bouquet of flowers. Mr. Santosh House representing the Puneet Balan Group. A big round of applause, gentlemen, for the generous support by Mr. Puneet Balan and Janvi ma'am. Santosh House representing our sponsor, Mr. Puneet Balan. Thank you, Santoshji. Convey our sincere thanks. Then we've got Mr. Jatin Surana from Hyper Ice for the wonderful recovery zone and Garmin. Thank you, Mr. Surana. It was a delight to experience the wonderful world-class body recovery technology that you have brought in. Pune Club has a legacy of organizing fabulous professionally managed tournaments. And now I'd request our Chairman Sports, Mr. Ameya Kulkarni, to kindly share his thoughts on this wonderful occasion.
I'll just take the chance to come in the shade also. Yeah, good afternoon, everyone. I hope we've had a great tournament. Yeah. So, cheers for the winning team. Commiserations for the runners-up. Yeah, that needs to be louder. A little more louder. Yeah. So first of all, thanks to each and every player who's taken part in CCL 2022. A big round of applause for all the players. Tournament is only and only happened because of the entries of the players, the enthusiasm of the players, the time of the players, the commitment of the players on field, off field. the commitment on the practice sessions, the commitment on field, the commitment to strategize and plan. And it is a complete member, centric effort that has made this tournament successful. Also, thanks to the entire managing committee. Special thanks to the cricket secretary and our VP, Gigi, who's been day in and day out after this tournament. I've never seen him getting so involved in cricket, but he's literally, tried to look at all aspects of the game. He's tried to look at player safety, player comfort. He's trying to look at teams, sponsors, and he's done a great job of, making sure that we are all delighted playing this tournament. Thanks to our president, Mr. Sunil Handa, who's unconditional support in all sporting tournaments, including this. Special thanks to him for the beer and lunch for today. Oh, there we are. Many thanks to our sponsors, without which it's very difficult to do these tournaments at this scale. Sponsors are not only just sponsors, but true benefactors of the tournament. So thank you all our sponsors. Thank you to all the team owners who've taken responsibility. So Manpreet, Puneet Balan, Vikram Kakade. Vikram Kakade scored a brilliant 50 yesterday. And thanks to all the team owners who've truly taken the responsibility and ownership of the team. Thanks to Ranjit Pandey, Kara Intellect, for making this happen seamlessly. Thanks to I missed Hiren Parmar as a team owner. He's omnipresent and his team are the winners. So, I've saved him for the last. And most importantly, thanks to all the support staff, the groundsmen and everyone, to really make this happen. So I'm going to hand over the mic now back to Rahul. We have lots and lots of tournaments coming. Not only cricket, but other sports. Right now, we have a inter-club tournament going on in Boat Club, where the Pune Club team, it's a TT tournament, the Pune Club team is participating there. So lots of other tournaments on the cards for the next calendar year, and we'll keep you posted on that soon. So thanks, everyone.
Thank you so much, Ameya, for your kind words. I request our president to just say a few words of thanks to all concerned.
Well, I would like to thank the sponsors, the Puneet Balan Group. They have done a good job and they have shown a lot of enthusiasm, especially Puneet himself. And congratulations to the winners. And when we appointed Mr. Gaurav Gadok as the Honorary Secretary Cricket, I was wondering what he would do. But the enthusiasm and the way he's been showing interest in the game and done this tournament, hats off to him. Gaurav has done a remarkable job. As a president, for the next 2 years, my full concentration is on sports, all the activities in sports, and definitely we look forward to the next PCPL, which is, I think, scheduled in the month of February. And I hope you'll show the same enthusiasm like what you all showed in CCL. And a big round of applause to Ranjit Pandey and his team for doing a fantastic job. And also the team owners for showing interest in the game and taking the team to different higher levels. And I hope that they do the same thing in PCPL. Thank you. And now I would request Gaurav Gadok to say a few words. No, as a cricket secretary. As a honorary secretary, not as a vice president.
Well, thank you, President. Thank you, Amay. Well, Amay has done 50% of the job, so I'm just going to give my vote of thanks to. Hi, friends. Congratulations to the winners, Parmar All Stars. I think you've been winning almost all the tournaments. Runners up, VK Tigers. I hope you have enjoyed the leather ball tournament CCL 2022. Thank you to all of you for participating. As we say, we keep getting better and better, and next year will be even better. Thank you to our title sponsors, Mr. Puneet Balan. He's a great personality and a huge support for the game of cricket. A round of applause for Mr. Puneet Balan. Our sponsors, Hyper Ice Recovery Zone, Evolve Lifestyle LLP, Jatin Surana. Ambulance was given by Dhole Patil Education Society, Mr. Sagar and Ronak Dhole Patil. Physio by Sancheti Hospital, Mr. Salil Bhargav. He always sponsors whether it's cricket or golf. A continuous support by team owners Puneet Balan, Vikram Kakre, Manpreet Uppal and Hiren Parmar. Obviously, our managing committee, President Mr. Sunil Handa and the managing committee. CCL 2022 and Cricket Subcommittee for helping out in this event. Our club CEO, Colonel Sarkar and his team, Sports Coordinator Dharmendra Singh, cricket coaches Sanjay Ladkat and his team, our organizer Kara Intellect Ranjit Pandey and his team. Let it be sports or entertainment, he always does a great job. A round of applause, guys. And a person who always does a wonderful job, and you guys know him, Rahul Shivsagar, our commentator. Thank you to our ground staff. Without them, this was not possible. Gopal and his team. And at last, housekeeping team, Lonkar and his team to clear out all the water bottles, the half bottles, the full bottles, the empty bottles that he has done on the ground. In the end, I would like to thank each and everyone here. A big round of applause for you guys. Come on. Everyone, please do join us for lunch and beer at the pub. Thank you. And now Rahul will continue with the prize distribution.
Indranil Musgule will have a word.
One person who's been behind Gigi all the time for organizing the tournament. A big round of applause for Amit Ramanani.
Thank you, Indranil, and thank you, Gigi. You know, Gigi, minute attention to every detail. We've seen him getting involved. And it's wonderful, wonderful. So, people, let's move on to the moments of crowning glory. Once again, congratulations to the winning team, Parmar All Stars. Commiserations to Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers. So, let's move on. We start with the man of the match for the league matches. In the first match, I request Mr. Jatin Surana of Hyper Ice to present this award. For scoring 52 runs, not out in just 27 balls. Ronak Dhole Patil is the man of the match between Parmar All Stars and VK Tigers, match number 1. And we'll be seeing a lot more of Ronak Dhole Patil coming back onto this dais to receive a plethora of awards, absolutely deservedly. Man of the match for league match number 2 between Balan Super Kings and Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars for an overall performance of 28 runs in 14 balls and 2 wickets in 2 overs. It is Arav Vij. If Arav is not here, may I request Manpreet or anyone else to come and collect the award. Yeah, come on. Let's have Cookie. Cookie, if you're there, please come step up and collect the award. Okay, I'll change that. Now I request team owner Vikram Kakade to kindly come and present the next award. Sponsor from Dole Patil Education Society, Ronak Dole Patil. I request Ronak to come and present this award, please, as our sponsors of this tournament. Okay, I think we will call you for the next one because you are the winner of this particular award. So I request Hiren Parmar to come and do the honors. Next match is league match number 4 between Manpreet and GG's Jaguars and VK Tigers. This time, Ronak, I requested to give the award, please. Again, for an all-round performance of 55 runs not out in 33 balls and 4 overs in 1 wicket, it is Arav Vij. So, can we have someone collecting that award? It's Akshay Chandi Ramani collecting that award on behalf of Arav Vij. Now I request Mr. Santosh Shah on behalf of Puneet Balan Group to present the next man of the match. And that is a match between Balan Super Kings and VK Tigers. And for a blazing batting innings of 70 not out in 42 balls, it is Bhargav Pathak of the Balan Super Kings winning that award. May I request, yeah, I think it's Amit. Bhargav Pathak is not present here. Do we? Anyone from Puneet Balan Super Kings is present here? Okay, Rasool will come and collect this award on behalf of Bhargav Pathak. Yeah. Now I request Manpreet Uppal to kindly come and present the next Man of the Match award for the last league match. This match was played between Manpreet and GG's Jaguars and Parmar All-Stars. And ladies and gentlemen, for a wonderful bowling performance of 3.3 overs, 12 runs and 3 wickets, it is Amit Ramnani. No, he really bowled fabulously in that match. This is over. Now, Amit Parmar will give away the man of the match for the first semi-final, the knockout semi-final between Balan Super Kings and Parmar All-Stars. For an all-round performance of 67 runs in 55 balls and 2 wickets in 3 overs, it's once again Ronak Dole Patil. Many congratulations to Ronak. Thank you, Amit. Now, request Amey Kulkarni, Chairman Sports, to give away the Man of the Match award for the second semi-final between Manpreet and GG's Jaguars and VK Tigers for blistering 81 runs of 55 balls. For VK Tigers, Aryan Gadgil. Thank you, Amaya. I now request Mr. Indranil Musgule, Chairman of the Ballot and Law Committee and Coordinator of Golf, to kindly give away the Man of the Match for the final between Parmar All-Stars versus VK Tigers for a fabulous blistering batting innings for scoring the first century by a batsman. 113 runs in 59 balls, 14 fours and 4 sixes. Ronak Dhole Patel. Now, Best Fielder Award to be given by Indraneel again, ladies and gentlemen, for taking a whopping number of 6 catches in the outfield from the winning team Parmar All Stars, Vineet Parmar. He was fabulous in the field. Parmar ki Bharmar in this photo. Our next individual award is the Best Batsman Award. That will be given by Mr. Gaurav Gadok, our Vice President, for a blistering, mammoth, whopping 283 runs in 5 innings, 4 50s, well, a score of fabulous individual century and 3 50s. Ronak Dhole Patel. Now for the best bowler of the tournament. I request Amey Kulkarni to give this award, please. He bowled brilliantly in the final. He was a stellar bowler in the final. But again, he's bowled beautifully throughout the tournament for bowling 16 overs, 1 maiden, 67 runs and 7 wickets. With the economy rate of 4.19, it is Aman Parekh from the winning team. Now for the best wicket keeper, the man behind the stumps with the gloves. For 5 wonderful dismissals behind the wicket, it is Samir Syed. Our president will present this award. Yeah, Sam, please face the cameras for the Kodak moment. Gentlemen, veterans like these deserve a bigger round of applause. Yes, and even Rishi Chainani kept very well today. A round of applause for Rishi. In spite of being injured, 4 dismissals. Next award also to be given by the president. This one is for the man of the series. And there is no doubt about that. With a whopping 283 runs and 6 wickets and 7 catches and an individual century, Ronak Dhole Patel. Now for the team that is placed third in this tournament, I request Amey Kulkarni, our Chairman Sports, to kindly present this award. And that team is Manpreet and Gigi's Jaguars. I call whoever is in the team, all team members, please come along with team owner Manpreet Uppal. And of course, our second team owner Gaurav Gadok is already here. Gigi and Manpreet. Well, there they are, Amit Ramnani, Chirag Koki Lulla, Rahil Mir Chandani, Yuval Gulati. They made a fabulous team. Now for the runner-up team from the tournament, I request Mr. Santosh Shah representing our sponsors to step up, as well as our VP Gaurav Gadok to jointly present this award. Kindly requested to come forward. Ladies and gentlemen, the runner-up team, commiserations to them, but all the same, they made it all the way to final. Vikram Kakade's VK Tigers. Many congratulations to VK Tigers for coming all the way into the finals. Thank you, Santoshji. Now I request the president of the Pune Club to kindly step forward in front of the dais, please. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner of the Puneet Balan Group sponsored Club Cricket League 2022, sponsored by Puneet Balan Group, Manik Chandoksarich, supported by Dole Patil Education Society and Sancheti Hospital, and Hyper Ice. Our winning team, Ronak Dole Patil and Hiren Parmar's Parmar All Stars. Parmar All Stars, the champions of the Puneet Balan Club Cricket League at Pune Club, receiving their glorious glittering trophy at the hands of our president, Mr. Sunil Handa. Many congratulations. Well, and finally, before we go home, many congratulations once again to Hiren Parmar. I believe this is his seventh CCL title. Many congratulations. Rishi, can you just move aside a little bit? So a big thank you to our viewers who have joined us live on YouTube, as well as all our spectators. Once again, a big thank you to our sponsors. It has been a wonderful experience bringing this tournament to you. We start with the Pune Club Football League in January. Of course, the Pune Club Premier League in February. We also have the Pune Club Golf League happening sometime in February, March. So, this is all the action at the Puneet Balan Manik Chandoksarich Club Cricket League 2022 at the Pune Club grounds. Thank you so much for joining us. See you again. Wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. God bless. See you later.